Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Welcome to 2K. Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. And on tap tonight, it's the Denver Nuggets going up against the Miami Heat. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Allie LaForce covering us courtside. All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then there's Mitchell, and it's Adebayo in at the 5.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player, and the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jokic. Outside Murray. With the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
Adebayo is screen on Murray. From downtown. And Adebayo, the bucket. On the assist by Mitchell. Adebayo's got 5 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And again, it's Miami from deep.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Adebayo's got all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. And it's Jokic missing.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a three of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Murray against Mitchell. Pass to Jokic. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one of a kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Jokic gets the bucket.
And Jokic doesn't get a lot of lift on his shot, but he doesn't need it. I mean, he is money in the mid-range.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for Denver. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Murray against Hero. Murray inside. Powell with a steal. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Pass to Jokic. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Outside Adebayo. Powell surveying the D. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Murray with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Murray's shot is good.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Wiggins down low. Defended by Gordon. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Murray. Gordon with a screen on Mitchell. Sinks the tray. Murray's got 8 points.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Adebayo, a screen on Hardaway. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Jokic way outside. Rebound Miami. And stolen by Jokic. Right side Murray. Launches it. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Wiggins, no good. Mitchell against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. No good with a fallback jumper. Jamal Murray. He's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He dropped 3. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the court for Miami here in the second. They've got Powell, Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. Ooh, Bam, decisive decisive on the drive.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
And even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number one in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back over to you, Brian.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. Hero finds Adebayo. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And it's Jokic missing. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Adebayo sets a screen. The kick out to Wiggins. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Denver in the lead. Now here's Murray. He's got 13. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Powell. Murray hits the little runner.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Mitchell against Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Kicks it to Hero. From deep, Mitchell knocks it down from distance. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Jokic against Adebayo. Back to Murray. Gordon on the wing. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter. All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. My Shams, thanks for the report.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Mitchell finds Wiggins. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Jokic with a screen on Powell. Outside Watson. Fires the three. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. On the attack, Hero. And the shot goes in. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Murray, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Hero on the wing. Defended by Hardaway. Wiggins. Denver grabs the miss. Hardaway on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Gordon with a screen on Powell. Back to Jokic. Here's Hardaway. Shot clock at 5. Drives to the hoop. Here's Watson. Gets the 3 ball to go. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Gordon down low. Wiggins on him. Right side Murray. Jokic in the post. Over Adebayo. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Tyus Jones, and it's Jones in at the 4. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Pass to Jones. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
2 on the clock. Here's Valanciunas. Shots blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Heat trail by 5. And Grant, David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. No good that time. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Wiggins outside from the arc. And again, no good by Miami. The Nuggets lead by 5. Brown passes to Jones. Powell against Brown. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And the Heat making a change here. Jaquez has checked in for Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Powell. Larson's checked in for Hero. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Stolen by Valanciunas. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Brown. Boom! He jams it straight down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Back to Ware. Valanciunas with a rebound. For Denver, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Jones, soft touch off the glass. And it's a 9-point Denver lead.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Ware, the screen. Down low. Back to Smith. Pass to Fontecchio. 6 to shoot. Here's Larson, guarded by Brown. Here's Jaquez. And again, no good by Miami. Denver leading by 9. Now here's Brown. Going inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Ware. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Ware's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Inside. Valanciunas down low. Ware covers. Good.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Up top Ware. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Here's Jaquez. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Valanciunas down low. Working on Ware. Valanciunas can't get it to go.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Fontecchio, the pass to Smith. Driving to the basket. Back to Jaquez. All alone. And that one's good.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
Smith against Jones. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Jones has got his first 2 points.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
Pass to Ware. Jaquez with a screen on Valanciunas. And here's Jaquez. It's stolen by Johnson. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Brown. Here's Johnson. Jones sets a screen. Johnson with it. Guarded now by Jaquez. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Nugget lead.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at center. It's Powell on the wing. To the inside. Gordon with a steal. Murray against Mitchell. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Heat trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. Adebayo, a screen on Murray. Pass to Hero. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Gordon. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And stolen by Murray. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. The crossover. Drained it for 2 points. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Denver?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Heat trail by 10 to the middle. Hey, Wiggins with the elevation.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Murray passes to Watson. Powell against Murray. Back to Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Here's Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Here's Powell. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
Now Gordon. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Wiggins looking around. Adebayo. Oh, an answer slam.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Here's Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. There's Murray with the triple.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Now Wiggins. Adebayo fires. It's money from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Jokic. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Now Jokic. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Now Wiggins. And he slams it down.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Knocked away. Adebayo with a steal. Powell against Murray. Now Wiggins. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Here's Powell. Now Mitchell. Rises up. Adebayo follows the miss and puts it in.
And talk about coming up clutch. This is why Bam gets the ball in these moments.
Now here's Watson. Pounded by Adebayo. Left side Watson. Oh, the shot is off.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Here's Hero. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now Gordon shoots a three. Money from three.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an
Time for the NBA, live on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, this is Kevin Harlan, and alongside tonight, Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, with Allie LaForge reporting from the sideline. So here's Miami's starting group. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Hero. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Bam Adebayo, and it's Mitchell in a two-guard. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer. And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And here is Doncic. Good work there as it goes.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back over to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Doncic looking it over. Good on the bucket.
Creating space. Doncic will move defenders around.
Wiggins, a screen on Smart. Adebayo down low. Covered by Hayes. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Doncic. He's got 6. To the middle. Here's Hayes. Over Adebayo. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Wiggins. Plays it up and banks it in.
Making his size a factor. Wiggins does work in the paint.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins in the post. Working on James. Outside, Adebayo. Buries it from three-point range. Adebayo's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Heat.
Well, give him credit. Offensively, Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
Basket counts. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning or defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Doncic outside. James a screen on Powell. Here's Doncic. Norman Powell with the rebound. Miami leading by 8. Outside, Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Clock at 6. Over Hayes. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
There's the pick. Doncic passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
To the paint, here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. And Doncic gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently not the good defender.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat leading by 6. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Laker 5. Doncic going to work.
With the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Back over to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
And a wide open look for James. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat leading by 6. Now, here's Mitchell. Scoreless thus far. It's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Doncic, no good. He'd have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Down low. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Doncic against Powell. The kick out to LeBron. LeBron galloping to the rack. And he comes up with the deuce.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Outside, Adebayo sinks the triple. Adebayo's got 19 points.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
And here's LeBron outside, and the 3 ball is good. LeBron's got 5 points now this quarter.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Here's Doncic. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
And how about the balance of Doncic on that possession? Amazing at just absorbing the contact and still with the strength to finish.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 17 trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility, salary-wise, in these multi-team deals. It is enough to make your head spin, guys. This is where things are headed.
Big moves indeed. All right, Shams, we appreciate the update. Mitchell outside. Reeves against Adebayo. Rebound the Lakers. Outside, Smart. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Shot clock at 5. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Pass to James. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Khalil Ware's checked in for Adebayo.
Miami substitution, number 7.
Miami leading by 6. Hero kicks to Mitchell. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
LeBron passes to Hachimura. And then Hachimura with the jam.
And proving to be effective around the rim. Hachimura leaving no doubt about that one.
Powell dishes to Ware. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Miami no good on that time either. Up top, Doncic. Covered by Wiggins. And here's LeBron outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Ware, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ware's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Heat, thank you, Allie, and folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready Fourth shot from the East. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Bam/Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. They've got Norman Powell, Hero out there with Wiggins, and it's Mitchell, and it's Ware in at the 5. Powell on the double team, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero. The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Yeah, pretty sure the whole arena is within Kennard's.
Now Mitchell hasn't made one yet. Here's Wiggins, a shake. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the hoop, and it's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Now off the inbound. And he can't bank that one in. Vanderbilt with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's LaRavia missing. The Heat leading by 3. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Hachimura finds Vanderbilt. And Ware pulls it down. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Alton Connect, he's checked in for the Lakers. And it's Ware in the corner. Back to Hero. The Heat need to get a shot off. Puts one up from 19. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 3. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Kennard for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Wiggins, that's a screen for Powell. And there's the drive. Here's Ware. A three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. To the paint. Wiggins drawn the double team. Right side Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Kennard for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got the lead back up to 2 now for the Lakers.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Los Angeles, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Here's Ware. Takes it inside.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the triple. Rebound by Smith. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Lakers ahead. They finish off the third quarter with a trump. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Jaquez finds Ware. Back to Jaquez. To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Down low, here's Larson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
The drive by Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
Jaquez the pass to Larson. Back to Jaquez. Pass to Larson. And it's off from three-point range. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Hero. Count it.
Well, look, Hero is a tough competitor. He doesn't back away from getting hit while shooting the ball.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And during this game, they sliced the D apart by just attacking the rim, flat out dominating them inside.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Now Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Big-time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Now Wiggins to take the lead. Hachimura rips it down.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
And that's an intentional foul.
More than foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. 2 minutes remaining.
LeBron with a screen on Powell. LeBron playing like a big man inside.
And when you need a big score, you want LeBron to get the ball, and that's why.
James no good on the free throw. The Heat trail by 3. The drive by Mitchell. LeBron with the block. Outside, Smart. Here's Reed. Doncic outside. Wow, the athleticism of LeBron James.
Defensively, in that pick and roll action, you have to stop LeBron first.
Adebayo. Oh, what a finish.
Wow. Adebayo showing some leadership there in a big moment.
Here's Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Reeves rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 5. The drive by Doncic. Running at full speed. Doncic.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. The Heat making a switch here. Akaz is checked in.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Now Hachimura. LeBron a screen on Hakeem. LeBron against Adebayo. That one is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Reeves.
Yeah, the defender all over.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
And so the
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the opening lineup for Chicago. Buzelis out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Giddey in at the one spot. Now here's Sexton. Pass to Okoro. Back to Sexton. Jacks up a three. And Ayton pulls it down.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doncic passes to Ayton, kicks it to Doncic, and Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Doncic outside. And here's Giddey. A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, BA. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Giddey. Pass to Sexton. Here's Buzelis. Knocks down the triple.
And he doesn't waste any time at all. Buzelis got the ball and just attacked right away.
Ayton with a screen. And here's Doncic outside. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Chicago has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. To the inside. Here's Richards. Back to Giddey. The three is up. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Like, sometimes the threes can really boost your confidence, and I'm sure it'll do just that for Giddey.
Ayton with a screen. Doncic passes to Ayton. And there's the rejection. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Doncic. From behind the arc. Ayton, great positioning on the putback.
Just a strong sequence there from DeAndre Ayton.
Chicago has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Giddey against Doncic. Here's Sexton. Here's Richards. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Well, Grant, you look at the Bulls, middling on both ends. What's their biggest need?
You know, B.A., I think it's length and athleticism. You can't have enough of those type of players in today's game. You look at their activity stats, the steals, offensive rebounds, very much in need of a boost.
Now here's Giddey. Outside Sexton. It's stolen by Doncic. And here they come. The finish. And Doncic hammers it home.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Giddey scanning the floor. Sexton a screen on Doncic. Back to Giddey. Five on the clock. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And sometimes defenders just forget how tall Giddey is. I mean, the 6'8" guard is solid finishing inside.
Ayton with a screen. Here's Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Now here's Sexton. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Giddey against Doncic. Driving in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
They're putting it on the deck. Wow. Zealous is just dangerous on the move.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Ayton. And here's the fast break. Outside for Sexton. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
From deep, Reeves. It's tipped. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Doncic. And the shot's good. Doncic has got 6. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. He has 6. Pass to Ayton. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Luka and Reeves, the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Ayton with a screen. Inside. There's the steal. Now Richards. 6 points for him. Giddey with it. Guarded now by Smart. It's stolen by Doncic. And here comes the break. And Ayton with the stuff.
He's a nimble guy for someone with that size. Ayton can get off of his feet quick for a lob.
Chicago leading. And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Greg.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Los Angeles shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Ayton with a screen. Here comes Luka. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Oh, what a fast break for Chicago. Here's Buzelis. Check by James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 2. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having 2 guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys, back to you.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And Los Angeles making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Pass to Hayes. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Takes a 3. Richards pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Down low. Giddey passes to Richards. Some solid defense from Hayes. Outside Reeves. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now. And Giddey has got the ball here for the Chicago Bulls. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team, and he's got a championship to show for it.
Richard, it's been a dry spell for the Bulls for a few seasons now. How do they reverse that?
Well, it starts with strong drafts. They haven't had a top 10 pick since 2020, and it's made it hard for them to land some of these bigger prospects and grow from within.
Chicago leading by 6. Outside Giddey. Pass to Sexton. And there's the screen. Clock at 6. Here's Buzelis. He's covered by Reeves. The shot by Buzelis, no good. For Los Angeles, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Right side Reeves. Now Smart. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Up top, Giddey. Guarded by Doncic.
Yeah, something Giddey has always done well is share the ball. Tough to miss that wide open man.
Pass to Hayes. Got a piece of it. And he's able to get it back. And finished off by Hayes. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now Reeves against Sexton. The Lakers with a rebound. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Doncic. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Here's Richards. Some solid defense from Hayes.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Pass to Sexton. The three from Okoro. Up again. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Bulls out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Get ready for Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And for Chicago, let's take a look. Smith out there with Miller. Then there's Anthony Simons. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Williams in at the small forward position.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
The deep three from Kennard. Offensive board. Hachimura up top. Kennard against Jones.
Right here.
To the inside. Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Williams a screen on Hayes. Smith with it. Hachimura covering. And here's Simons outside. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 6. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
To the right side. Kennard outside. And stolen by Williams. Here's Simons. And that one is stuffed right through.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons put him on a show.
And stolen by Jones. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And he lays it in on the break. And the Bulls lead by 10.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Back to you, Brian.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Kennard against Jones. Clock at 4. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. And no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Miller. Kennard for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Simons outside. Smith outside. On the wing, Jones. Chicago passing it around. There's Simons with a 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. No doubt, Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Chicago with a rebound. Simons deciding where to go with it. Miller, right side. Outside Jones. Three-pointer. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Kennard outside. Three-pointer. Miller pulls it in. Bulls leading by 7. Here's Simons. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'll tell you, Simons can really book it. When he's at full speed, good luck catching up.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Simons with it. Laravia covering. Williams against Vanderbilt. Smith passes to Miller. Now here's Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Rui Hachimura, and it's a completely new group for the Lakers. That's good for Miller. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
With his length, Ayton can easily get to the rim. In fact, he almost makes it look too easy.
Here's Jones. And he lobs it up top. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And so it's Chicago, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Back after this. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Ayton in at the center spot. That's the Laker 5. Reeves against Simons. Into the lane. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic on the wing. Williams defending. Doncic passes to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Goes back up. Ayton with a bucket inside.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
Chicago leading by 10. Left side Jones. Miller, the pass to Jones. Pass to Simons. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Doncic passes to Ayton. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. Outside, Williams. Nails it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Inside, here's Miller. Drops in the layup for 2.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That misses. Bulls leading by 17. Takes it inside. Simons! Can't hit it. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. He launches. Doncic delivers from range.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Jones against Doncic. Simons, a screen on Doncic. Here's Simons. Now Smith. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Lakers ball.
Lakers trail by 14. Doncic, right side. Oh, Luka attacking with authority.
A guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
Miller fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Rebounded by Miller.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
Oh, it doesn't go!
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
Here's Reeves. Stolen by Miller. The drive by Simons. And that one is hammered home!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Jones against Doncic. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Miller. No good from three. For three. The three is in. And so here is Chicago. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. It's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Ayton, a screen on Williams. Oh, he misses the deep three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the... Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And the Clippers starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Darius Garland is out there with Dunn. Then... There's Benedict Mathurin, and it's Jones in at the four.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Doncic, no good. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
That shot off. About a minute played so far here in the first. Tries to save it. James picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's LeBron. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Garland with it, guarded by Smart. Shot from the top of the key, and it's LeBron James with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Doncic against Garland. And Doncic throws it down.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Pass to Leonard. Six to shoot. Back to Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. Over Smart. Another miss by Garland.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
LeBron with a screen on Garland. Clippers have gone 2 of 6 from the field. Right side, Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. One thing you can say about this Clippers organization, GA, resources will never be a problem.
Yeah, passionate and deep-pocketed leadership. You throw in the market size, and even if they're not the glamour franchise in L.A., they're no longer resigned to second fiddle.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And the Clippers have possession. After Luka Doncic's miss, basket good.
What great lift. Mathurin gets off the floor. Mid-range jumper, you bet.
James, a screen on Garland. And the dunk by James.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Screen by Jones. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Doncic against Garland. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Mathurin. Lakers with the rebound. LeBron outside. Lets it go with the 3. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Mathurin. 32 seconds left to play in the first. Bangs home the trifecta. Mathurin's got 5.
Boy, a lot of confidence to Mathurin's game. That efficiency has to get better, but he is not shy.
Kicks it out to LeBron. And again, the Lakers no good. Clippers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And as a team, excellent a season ago. About 80% when they got to the line.
Leonard with the steal. The wide open look here for Garland. Offensive rebound. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top, leading by 5. And the second quarter will get underway. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys,
I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's LeBron in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers trail by 3. For the 3. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Garland against Reeves. From downtown, Jones. It's good on the putback. Jones has got the lead up to 5 now for the Clippers.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. In the corner, it's James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. James has got 6. VA here about 3 levels score. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at his..."
Oh, Leonard with authority.
Well, don't let Kawhi's quiet demeanor fool you. This guy has athleticism.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one.
Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's James. James absorbing hits on the drive.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Leonard. Another miss by Leonard. Lakers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Endorsed when he's feeling good, Kawhi Leonard, still one of the toughest matchups in the NBA.
You know what, Kevin? The way he's battled through injuries and the game's still important enough to him that he's stuck around. And you're so right. When he is healthy, he remains a two-way force. This guy is an absolute Hall of Famer.
Smart with this screen on done. Hachimura kicks to Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
James looking around. James on the drive. And the dunk by LeBron.
Hey, LeBron James wins this battle right at the beginning. Explosive first step.
The 3 from Garland. The Lakers with the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Doncic against Mathurin. Shot clock at 6. Doncic passes to Smart. LeBron sets the screen for Smart. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Clippers leading. Outside Garland. Jones with the screen on Smart. The three from Garland. It's hauled in by Doncic.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
And it's Hachimura in the corner. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. Second shot opportunity. Dunn outside. James against Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane. Here's Leonard. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. Lakers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. To the right side. Dunn, wide open, he fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Screen by James. Here's Reeves. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clippers lead by 4. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
I'm here with Coach
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Jones is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Dunn in at the 2 guard. To the inside, here's Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
A chance here to retake the lead.
You can see the intensity on display here these last few minutes.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Vanderbilt kicks to Hachimura. Traps in the tray. And it's a 3-point Laker lead.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Dunn. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Kennard showing off his playmaking skills. That's about vision and IQ.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland to the paint. Vanderbilt misses. Clippers trail by 3. Right side, Garland. And a wide open look for Mathurin. From outside, off the mark. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Back to you, Kevin.
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Vanderbilt, a screen on Garland. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
misses off the backboard. The Lakers leading. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Kennard, the pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Garland kicks to Leonard. Mathurin for three. The rebound by the Lakers.
If he's got that much space, he's got the green light. He just doesn't make it.
Gannett finds Kennard. Vanderbilt a screen on done. Vanderbilt misses. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter. Here he goes. Here's Mathurin, and he dunks it down.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
To the middle, here's Vanderbilt. Shoots over Leonard. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound. The Clippers have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. For the lead, good as the jump shot falls. Garland's got 4 this quarter.
Who says the mid-range is dead? If the defense gives it, Darius Garland will take it.
Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers no good. The Clippers leading. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones sets the pick for Mathurin. At the elbow, Jones. Extended by Jones.
But Mathurin is more concerned with the squad's success than his own. That's a nice-looking pass.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. Vanderbilt inside. Working on Jones. Hachimura kicks to Vanderbilt. He got it up. He knocked it.
It's confirmed.
The third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a...
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Clippers ahead, up 3. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Hachimura out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
This, folks, is what a pure shooter looks like. Luke Kennard, so good from range.
Garland with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Jones dishes to Garland. Back to Jones. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Kennard against Garland. Pass to Hachimura. And it's Connect in the corner. Kennard against Garland. Down low. Here's Vanderbilt. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Jones has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Garland attacking. Outside Leonard. Leonard down the lane. Oh, and the jam by Leonard. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Garland against Kennard. Now connect. Trying to get open is Hachimura. Nice execution down low.
Well, Connect is not just a shooter. He's got the strength to handle that interior contact.
Leonard against Hachimura. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. Hachimura setting the pick for Kennard. With the drive. Garland rips down the board. The Clippers trail. Outside Mathurin. Vanderbilt against Leonard. Mathurin with a screen on Vanderbilt. Leonard full steam ahead.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Kennard. And down goes the three.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Here's Leonard. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's his first foul. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. James checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. Jones with the screen on Smart. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And the shot goes in.
Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside Mathurin. We've got 1:18 left in the fourth. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And wow, Mathurin, the youngster, making his presence known.
Doncic, no problem with the wide-open jam.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Leonard with a screen on Smart. Stolen by Reeves. LeBron left side. Cleared away by Leonard. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Here's Jones. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Smart. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Cleared away by Jones.
A three and nothing but a three will do here.
You've got to keep your composure and execute to get a quality look from three.
Outside.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has wow!
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Let's meet your Los Angeles Lakers.
We have a Western Conference shootout here tonight, Clark, with two heavyweights about to square off.
Hey, if you're a hoops fan, you love these kinds of games. I mean, tons of talent on both rosters, and you know these guys will be amped up and ready to bring it in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the three.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer. What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness. You know, guys, you look at Doncic, and he has really good size for a wing, which helps him have his way against most defenders.
Murray. Second chance effort. The Lakers with a rebound.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Doncic uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 8 points.
And that's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over James. Again, Jokic missing. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Luka Doncic again. He's got 10.
Nice work from Doncic, doing a good job finding a way to get it done inside.
Murray against Smart. Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
And it's Doncic missing. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Offensive rebound. They kick it out to Murray. Five to shoot. James with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. And it's James with the jam.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. That shot off the mark. The Lakers lead by 4. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's stolen by Doncic. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Brian?
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
You're shooting it really well in that spot. Hardaway Jr. lives from the corner.
Doncic with it. He's against Watson. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 12.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Murray looking around. Down low. Jokic. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And he gets that one. 14 points for him.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Murray. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
Kicks it out to Smart. The 3. Drains the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Watson. Here's Murray. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
It's stolen by James. Out to Hachimura. Gets it up. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the center position. That's the Laker 5.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find it. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Nuggets trail by 3. And Clark, for all the excitement around acquiring Luka Doncic, now the Lakers hoping to get him back to the NBA Finals.
Yep, his youth sets them up for the future, B.A., but with LeBron James in the fold, they still want to try to win now.
Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. Hachimura outside, lets it go from deep, and Los Angeles another 3.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Hardaway from outside. Smart grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Oh, Luka playing grown man ball inside.
It always seems like Doncic is playing with something to prove. Well, I'll tell you what, he's proving plenty tonight.
Murray passes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by the Lakers.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Pass to Jokic. Outside Watson. To halt the run. On the take. Hachimura with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 8. Doncic with it. He's got 22. Yep, that one goes. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Gordon finds Murray. The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
B.A., and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of...
Oh, did he? He did! Wow!
Oh, man, are you kidding me?
Murray passes to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Pass to Reeves. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Jokic. Inside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Smart up top, defended by Watson. James, a screen on Murray. And here's Doncic outside. Luka drops the triple.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Murray passes to Jokic. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of this game. Jokic with a screen on Smart. Murray against Smart. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 14. And Doncic launches from deep. Gordon pulls it in.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Out to Hachimura, puts up a three, knocks down the long K. Hachimura's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's such a plus for Hachimura when he's forcing the defense to defend him behind the arc.
And here's Jokic outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for Denver. Brown at the 2, Johnson at the 3. Then there's Tyus Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4. And James puts up a deep 3. Offline with a 3. Nuggets trail by 18. Now here's Jones. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
There's the triple. And Luke Kennard with the 3. Kennard's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Denver shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line of this one. First one falls for him.
Shooting for Denver.
And Brown drops them both. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Laravia goes in. Right side Vanderbilt. Here's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Lakers lead by 22. The deep 3 from Kennard. And Los Angeles, another 3.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Counted from distance. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game to the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Johnson's gotten his first points in this one.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Kennard can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 20. To the inside. The fadeaway. And that one's long.
Wow, I'm surprised. I thought that was definitely automatic.
Launches it from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Brown. Valanciunas down low. He's covered by Laravia. From deep, Johnson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Johnson's got 5 now.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
Kennard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kennard's got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him. A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Valanciunas passes to Jones. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Lakers lead by 21. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick was vocal, pushing back on those who criticized the state of the game. He said the league is more talented and skilled than it was when I was drafted. That's a fact. There are more players and teams that are excellent. We have parity. This is an awesome game, and we should celebrate it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And down it goes. 2 points. He's got 17.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for three. Rebounded by the Lakers. Now Kennard. 17 points in the game. Laravia with a screen. Fires away from way outside. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Jones from outside. Sinks it from distance. Jones has got 8 points here in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 21. And here's Kennard. Vanderbilt, a screen on Jones. Kennard way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Jones from outside. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. 4-3. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 21. Pass to Jokic. All sorts of time. Hachimura with a rebound.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
Here's Doncic. James. Hachimura outside. Doncic outside. And it's blocked. Murray against Smart. Left side Murray. Rebound, the Lakers.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
The 3, James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game. Here's Watson. And another miss by Denver. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. A deep 3. And again, it's Denver missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Smart missing. The Nuggets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge. You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Here's James. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 21. Outside Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the Oh my! Throw it down!
I'll tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest. And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with his combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
The Lakers lead by 21. Here's James. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Fires the 3. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Murray passes to Hardaway. And a miss there on the triple. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been great this game, 58%. And stolen by Murray. Watson inside. James is there. Here's Jokic. The bank shot, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here. They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Lakers.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
Offensively, he was dialed in all night long. Scoring at will, it seemed, made the game look easy.
Here's Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go for him. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Shoots a fadeaway. And it's Denver with a rebound. Murray up top. Check by James. Here's Jokic. Using the glass to lay it in. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Doncic. Oh, it's off target. And he nails it.
Hardaway Jr. 3 points.
So we see the Lake.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
Now, here's Jokic. After Tyler Hero's miss, Murray, no good.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Here's Hero. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Murray scanning the floor. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Wiggins drives in. Rebound by the Nuggets. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's Murray. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Powell, the pass to Adebayo. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Nuggets have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Murray. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. The Heat have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. Here's Hero. He can't hit that time. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Gordon finds Jokic. Watson for 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Murray. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Hero. Murray for 3. Drills it from outside.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
For 3, another 3 for Denver.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Powell with the steal. Looking to end the run, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
Finally, after all those plays, someone comes through for him.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? That's a great finish by Jokic.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. The Heat trail by 9. Mitchell kicks to Powell. Driving in. Rejected by Murray. Right side, Gordon. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Outside, Adebayo. Floats one up. Adebayo the screen. Hero kicks to Adebayo. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Mitchell against Murray. To the middle, and stolen by Wiggins. Left side, Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Tipped away. Hardaway with the steal. Here's Murray. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Murray's got 8.
And guys, the hardest shot to block, the floater. And for a guard like Murray, you need that in your arsenal to be successful.
And here's Adebayo outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field. Murray against Powell. Fades back. And again, it's Denver.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for them, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And stolen by Gordon. And pushing it up. Here's Denver for three. Murray, a putback. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. The Heat trail by 6. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Out to Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
And that's a foul called on Bam Adebayo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Jokic passes to Hardaway. Jokic sets the screen for Hardaway. Here's the three.
Their coaching staff wants Adebayo to be an impact defender, and they've got to be happy with his D on that possession.
3 on 3. Pass to Watson. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Hardaway up top. Just 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And here we go. Powell heading to the hoop. Wiggins kicks to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Now it's just a 3-point Denver lead.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Here's Murray. Tries again. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. 16 feet away. They get it back. Gordon against Wiggins. Pass to Powell. The Heat need to get a shot off. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Nuggets leading by 6. Mitchell outside. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Rebounded by Hardaway.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
Adebayo, and he gets the bucket. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. 1:06 left in the second quarter. And the shot goes in. The Heat trail by 6. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Hardaway. Wiggins, a screen on Hardaway. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection, and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Khalil Ware's checked in for the Heat. Fires for three, and it's Denver with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. Here's Jones. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on him.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ware dishes to Wiggins. Back to Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Nailed from three-point land. 6 points for him.
Short corner three there for Hero. Such a smooth stroke from deep.
To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this.
Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Well, it's demoralizing for the opponent. Those second chance opportunities really energize your team.
We've got Khalil Ware. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. It's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard. So that's where Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
That's terrific. And it's Fontecchio missing. Denver leading by 5. Outside, Jones. Jones sets the pick for Jones. And that one drops.
Jones.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Jaquez with the screen on Jones. To the inside. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Now Brown. No scoring in this one. And the shot no good, a bit short. The Heat trail by 5. Fontecchio sets a screen. Jaquez finds Fontecchio. Good ball movement here by Miami. There's a screen. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Ware. Jaquez outside. Smith against Johnson. 6 to shoot. Smith the pass to Jaquez. Goes back up. Smith, no luck.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Now Brown. Off target from outside. And here they come. Here's Fontecchio. On the 3 off target. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Johnson, wide open, he fires. Buries the long-range jumper. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. Fontecchio sets a screen. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Pass to Valanciunas, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Smith scanning the floor. From the arc, count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the bucket from Wynn.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Inside, Jones kicks to Valanciunas. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Valanciunas has got 5 now.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the Heat, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Jones sets the pick for Jones. A fadeaway, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
So skilled at the 5. Valanciunas helps space the court, knocks down the mid-range Jay more often than not, and also a terror on the offensive glass. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The putback, Valanciunas. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Fontecchio covered by Johnson. And it's Fontecchio missing. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Brown. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Larson. He has yet to score. It's stolen by Johnson. Jones for 3. And no good in the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Denver. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Here's Ware. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Is with a wide open look, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Smith against Murray. Jokic with the screen on Smith. Murray the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Smith against Murray. Smith outside. Back to Ware. Pass to Larson. Hardaway with the steal. 4-on-3 break. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Here's Jokic. Rebound by the Heat. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Hero, no good. Denver leading by 4. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. And again, Denver, no good. For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Hero passes to Adebayo. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Adebayo with a screen on Murray. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Gordon. There's the drive.
Man, you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
The drive by Mitchell.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Now Jokic buries the deep ball.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
Hero, and that one drops.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Now Jokic lets loose a 3. Flexing that range, Nikola Jokic. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat, and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me. You definitely do. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Murray. Hero. No good there. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here. And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Nuggets.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jokic.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Hero looking around. Oh, softly lays it in. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Takes the 3. He drills the 3.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Adebayo with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Adebayo.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has no
conference in this one, Grant, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, BA, they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5 down low. Doncic passes to James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
James passes to Smart. James inside. Ware covers.
Come on, BA. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Inside to the middle. Here's Wiggins. Banked it in off the glass.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
Pass to Ware. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 3 to shoot. Wiggins passes to Powell. Here's Ware. James with the rebound. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Hachimura outside. Stolen by Hero. To the inside. Uneasy 2 on the layup. Hero's got 5 now.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
The shot by James, no good. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Adebayo against Hachimura. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Here's the break. Here's James. Oh,
my goodness.
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Pass to Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Back over to you guys.
Allie, thank you.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
Doncic hits them both. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Hero against Reeves. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Inside. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Powell outside. Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Powell finds Adebayo, and Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Now Hero. He's got 5. Wiggins outside. Down low. It's stolen by Smart. From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, great D that time from Powell. Heat leading by 4. He takes it in, and Powell with the stuff.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Here's Ware, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Let's go with a 3. Rebound Miami. Wiggins outside. Powell outside. To the paint. It's stolen by James. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. A good look from Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
Reeves against Hero, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lakers trail by 4. Doncic left side. This James on the wing. from the right block. Nice work inside from James.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Back to Adebayo. Ware controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James, a screen on Powell. Here's Doncic. The rebound by Ware.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got 4 assists in the game. Doncic against Powell. James, a screen on Powell. Doncic passes to James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. James, a screen on Powell. Doncic's shot is good.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you, Brian.
He's earned it. Allie, thank you.
Yeah, no time needed for Hero. He's always ready to fire.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look. He's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor.
He drops it from range.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Inside. Here's Wiggins. Oh, look at Wiggins rising inside.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
There's the double team with Wiggins to the inside. Here's Reeves. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Adebayo, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Back to Ware. James with a steal. Pass to Reeves. From deep. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. James against Adebayo. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, there's the versatility Bam brings to the table. Defending, scoring in the post, facilitating. He's a complete package.
Out to James. Pass to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts. Heat leading by 3. Left side Adebayo. Now Ware. Hachimura covering. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Here's Vanderbilt. Nice D from Ware. Wiggins attacks. Up again. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. To review the play.
These teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And so it's the Miami Heat closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Half-court shot.
Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Khalil Ware. He's been playing really well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Simone Fontecchio. He's out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Larson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Smith passes to Fontecchio. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 4. Kennard outside. Right side Vanderbilt. Back to Kennard. Clock is at 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Smith. There's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Smith's got his first basket. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Kennard against Smith. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Vanderbilt. Miami leading by 4. Smith with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Jovic passes to Smith. Here's Jovic. Doubled by LaRavia. Just 5 to shoot. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball. Salvador.
4 on the clock. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Cuts off the pass. Outside connect. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And you see the awareness Connect has a good understanding for when his guys are open.
Smith no good. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. James deciding where to go with it. There's the double with Fontecchio. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Vanderbilt finds James. Shot clock at 6. Vanderbilt. And Fontecchio pulls it down. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Larson, that one falls. And the Heat lead by 4.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hayden, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Over to the wing. Here's Jaquez, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, Jaquez doesn't mess around. He likes to throw it down with force.
Ayton, a screen on Smith. Kennard for 3. And again, the Lakers, no good. Miami leading by 6. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post. Well, nice release from the pick and roll there from Ayton, and he gets rewarded for it.
Here's Jovic. No good on the triple.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Kennard. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And there's the drive. Here's Ayton. Rebounded by Jovic. Stolen by Ayton. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Larson. And there's a pick. Pass to Jovic. There's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Jovic has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Smith against Kennard. To the inside. Here's Ayton. Oh, and a dunk by Ayton.
The big fella, Ayton, suspended in the air as he's creating.
Smith. And he makes it on the layup. Smith's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Ayton, a screen on Smith. Inside. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Fontecchio with a screen. Here's Jovic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. It's the Heat. They lead by. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so he hits both. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 6. Hachimura, the pass to James. Launches a 3. A triple. LeBron James.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Hero against Reeves. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here goes Luka. The 3. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from Smart.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Hachimura. James outside. To the paint. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Now where? For 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Pass to James. Lots of room. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
The putback. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
And count it.
That's all the defense can really do. I mean, they'll live with Wiggins nailing a contested shot.
And Doncic, here we go. Adebayo with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Here's Powell. And here's Ware. And stolen by Reeves. And here's the fast break. Rebounded by Powell.
Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Doncic there for the rebound.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
He fires 20 feet away and no problem.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Oh, no good on the layup. Lakers trail by 3. 1:52 left in the final quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Hero looking over the floor. Tries it from 16. Ooh, the shot misses.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Hayes with a screen. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Hero. Now Adebayo. Bam, doing what he does best.
Yeah, with the game on the line. Adebayo wants the ball and he delivers.
Hayes with a screen on Powell. Doncic with it. Picked up by Ware. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
52 seconds left in the game. Now Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Deflected. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
Hero outside. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Reeves brings the double. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he misses the layup.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely need a 3 here.
There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. First free throw is good. And that brings him within 2 here. And so Reeves nails both of them.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
Doncic with it. Hayes with a screen on Powell. Cash it in! And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. With the late victory, they up. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Leon has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's LeBron in at the center position. Buzelis with the ball, guarded by Doncic. Lets the three fly. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And it's so hard to take away the three from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around.
Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's James. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Giddy with it. Defended by Reed. Here's Okoro. So good on the triple. Here's Los Angeles now. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
James, and the dunk by James.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Now here's Giddey. Sexton the pass to Richards. It's hauled in by LeBron.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Hachimura. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
More of an inside the arc guy. Hachimura can be dangerous from range.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Guys, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Fires from deep. Hachimura, no good. Bulls trail by 5. Sexton with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Outside for Sexton. Five on the clock. Pass to Buzelis. LeBron grabs the miss. Lakers leading by 5. From deep, Reeves. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Giddey kicks to Okoro. James in the high post. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Count that bucket. Giddey's got his second bucket.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. With great skill development programs showing in Giddey.
Oh,
yes! And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Sexton against Reeves. Pass to Buzelis.
Watch the screen.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Richards, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And it goes down 2 points.
Slick drive by Buzelis. He moves well for a guy that size.
Lakers leading by 6. And stolen by Sexton. To the middle. Here's Buzelis. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
They've got Josh Giddey. Buzelis out there with Okoro. Then there's Sexton. And it's Richards in at the center. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Smart with the steal. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said, it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. Off target with his 3.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Now, here's Okoro, covered by LeBron. Richards passes to Okoro. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Giddey, no good. Lakers leading by 9. And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
Giddey, and there's the whistle, 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Miller's checked in for Buzelis. Williams comes in for Okoro. Simons, he's checked in for Sexton. And Trey Jones subbed in for Josh Giddey. And that one's good. Hachimura.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Here's Jones. That one drops for him.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
From deep, James, and LeBron nails the three.
Look, James is so good at disguising his pull-up jumper.
Jones looking for an opening. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Checked in for the Bulls. Smart kicks to Doncic. 1:56 left to play here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Nice pass by Reeves. Reading the floor. That's one of his strengths.
Jones with it. Defended by Reeves. Simons against Doncic. And the shot goes in. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
1:06 left in the first half of the game. Doncic against Williams. Off with the layup. Bulls trail by 13. Miller with a screen on Reed. Got that one up quick. Simons has got 5 now.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
Here's Doncic. Great positioning inside from Doncic.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low. And Miller throws it down hard.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
On the drive, Doncic. From deep, Reeves. It's good from long range. He's got 6.
Their offense gets that much better when the D has to pay attention to Reeves outside the arc.
Jones. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Doncic. LeBron outside. James down the lane and stolen by Miller. That shot off. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific 3-point shooting display. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Taking a look at the Lakers. He's out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Connect in at the small forward position. RJ is an elite 4-spacer. Luke Kennard has made quite a living.
Of his 9 years in the league, he's only shot under 40% from 3 2 times. And in both those years, he shot 39%. That's elite level consistency.
Bulls trail by 15. Here's Simon. And he can't jam it through.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Taken away by Williams. Jacks up a 3. And Simons is good for 3. Simons has got 8.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. It's like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the inside. Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And the call will be against Bronny James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And the dunk by Smith.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Kennard for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Kennard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Hits it from 3-point range.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And there's the foul. It's on Jake LaRavia. That's his first foul. Here's Jones. Drills the elbow jumper. 8 points for him.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
For 3.
Bulls trail by 19. It's deflected. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Chicago is gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. So RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And Simons, here we go. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of it.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind, he is a Hall of Fame player." Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. LaRavia. And LaRavia slams it in.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why Jensen, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
The deep 3 from Kennard. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Outside, Simons. And rebounded by Connect.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Kennard's shot is off. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. Trailing by 19. Simon's on the wing. 13 points in the game. And again, Chicago, no good. Lakers have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Oh, and here comes Williams all alone. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Oh, running it up the floor. Simons goes all out to win that fast break.
Kennard for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kennard's got 17 now.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already... And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Miller, Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Jalen Smith, and it's Williams at the 3 slot. That's the group on the 4 for Chicago. Doncic, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Reeves outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And the Lakers lead by 20.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
Jones the pass to Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Right side, Simon. Pass to Smith. Oh, he just jams it right over LeBron. Wow.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Doncic, no good. Bulls trail by 16. There's Miller with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And James throws it down.
Excellent at dishing the rod. Luka with the nice feed.
Here's Jones. Rebounded by the Lakers. Inside, here's Reeves, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
That's off.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Now Williams. It's stolen by Hachimura. James. Williams with the rebound. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. They trail by 14. Trained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
James fires. LeBron with the response from three-point range.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Jones takes advantage. That J is good. Here's Doncic. There's 1:59 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From outside, Smith there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A three-pointer, good.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And there's the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now Miller. Outside, Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Got it to go off the glass.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Lakers leading by 9. Strong move off the glass.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Jones up top. Off the glass.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Doncic. The 3 is off. And here are the Bulls now. 9-point game. Here's Miller. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Taken away by Williams.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic. Can't get the 3. And Chicago has possession. They trail by 9 points. Count it! Here's Doncic.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage to this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Here are the five for the Lakers. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
Doncic hit. Them both. And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I like the toughness required on that finish by Darius Garland. Boy, oh boy, that was nice. The willingness to mix it up on the interior, so important.
Hachimura outside. And he drives in. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Garland with the ball. Now they're in a screen on Smart. Garland scanning the floor. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. First quarter, just over a minute played. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Lakers have possession after the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. Pass to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5 points.
Just ridiculously long shot from LeBron. Defenses usually let him prove if he can make it from there.
And he gets it to go.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Leonard outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The Lakers lead by 3. Hachimura from long range. On target from range. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Well, this guy looking for opportunities to shot create. Rui Hachimura plays with focus on the offensive end.
Smart against Garland. From deep. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic pulls down the board. The Lakers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And Doncic with the jam.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Garland, no good. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's James. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Garland against Reeves, and the call will be against Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
1:16 left in the first quarter. Garland with the ball. Hachimura covering. Leonard outside. Off target from outside. The Lakers lead by 8. Now Doncic. James outside. Doncic on the wing. Guarded by Garland. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. From downtown, sends it home from three-point land. Garland's got 7 points.
Well, nice rise and fire from range by Darius Garland. The three-point shot so highly valued.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Hachimura. The Clippers grab the miss. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And that sends Luka Doncic to the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones, and it's Garland in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Outside Garland. Knocked loose. Smart with the ball. Picked up by Matherin.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Matherin, a screen on Smart. Right side Garland. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. We see teams in college and high school run a lot more full-court press. Why is that less prevalent in the NBA doors?
Well, it's been less prevalent, BA, but all of a sudden teams are starting to push up in full court, understanding that if you can take 4 to 5 seconds off a shot clock, with the shortest shot clock we have in the game, then that puts so much more pressure on the offense to execute.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. They set a pick. Here's Garland. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. Hachimura, right side. It's stolen by Garland. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Three-pointer in transition. Garland's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Now, you get Darius Garland in the open floor, and look out, folks, so capable in transition.
And it's James with the jam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Garland with the ball, picked up by Reeves. Outside Garland, pass to Leonard. Poke loose. It's stolen by Smart. Now the Lakers moving it up. Reeves against Garland. The drive by Reeves. Now James. LeBron James with the flush.
The offensive arsenal of LeBron James is tremendous. The ability to hurt defenses in so many ways is something else.
And it's good. 2 points. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Garland. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Well, if you are a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Doris, we got to give credit to Darius Garland for continuing to develop his body.
BA, like every smaller guard in the league, teams attack him defensively. So just like a Steph Curry, you build your strength and your balance, and you continue to play with pride on that end, and that is pivotal to his development.
And Matherin is an impressive scorer, skilled at finding ways to convert around the rim.
Doncic passes to James. Ooh, that's easy work for LeBron inside.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Out to Leonard. The 3, Matherin. Doncic pulls down the board. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, my goodness. Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
And he's going for the oop here. Mathurin with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. And finished off by Garland.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Third team foul.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the Clippers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring, and thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Second half underway. Here's who J.J. Redick's got on the floor. They've got Jake LaRavia, Luke Kennard out there with James. Then there's Hayes, and it's Connect in at the three.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Gets the three to fall.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Kennard finds James. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Garland draws the double. Jones from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Kennard outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Here's Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Doris, when you watch Kawhi play, what stands out is his ability to stay on balance at all times.
B.A., when you consider the type of injury and the number of injuries he has sustained to those knees, it is incredible the high level this man plays at. On balance for sure, but a guy who can score big buckets in big moments and carry an offense. Truly incredible.
Here's Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
This guy is a gamer. Darius Garland is not bashful and very aggressive setting up defenders.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Kennard outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Lakers lead by 3. James against Garland. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Guys, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Kennard. And he banks in the layup. Kennard's got 11 points here in the second half.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
Dunn, the pass to Leonard. The steal! Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Kennard with it. Dunn in his pocket. Kennard outside. Hayes with a screen. 5 to shoot. And Kennard with the 3. And now it's a 6-point Laker lead.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
55 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Garland. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Garland's got 30 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Laker lead.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Kennard outside. Puts up a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, Luke Kennard's bread and butter, right? The lethal outside shooter who doesn't need much space.
And here's Garland. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Darius Garland, Kawhi Leonard out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn, and it's Jones in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Doncic. Doncic on the take. Misses from short range. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard passes to Garland. Screen by Leonard. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now the Lakers moving it up. Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Screen by James. Doncic passes to Smart. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Smart has got his first 3 points of the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
James, that's good.
Yeah, LeBron, he's setting the screen, but you can't lose sight of him when he rolls.
Mathurin, a screen on Smart. Pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down. My goodness.
He got it!
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
The Lakers lead by 6. Here's Doncic. Yes, sir! It's good!
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Garland against Smart. Who poked away? It's stolen by Smart. In transition, here they come. Hachimura with a screen on Matherin. And Doncic, here we go. And Luka finishes it off at the rim.
Well, Luka Doncic, because he understands windows of opportunity, has the footwork and the change of pace, the drive is easy for the Dom.
James rips down the board. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. The shot is money.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Clippers trail by 13. Garland! Oh, no good! The dry spell continues. Doncic fires. Ooh, the offensive board, Lakers. Here's Reeves. Beautiful work with the baby hook.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Lakers.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
The first free throw is good.
Shooting for Los Angeles, LeBron James.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. And for the Clippers, their shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Leonard. Oh, Leonard! Gotta put a body on him.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard is so opportunistic, and he has the length to create those second chances.
Done with a steal. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
James deciding where to go with it. Now Doncic. James, a screen on Jones. Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Lakers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
The Lakers shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Reeves. Here's Hachimura. Now Doncic. Clock at 6.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up by 9. Doncic hits them both.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
Leonard against James. Outside Garland. Jacks up a 3. Hachimura there for the rebound. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Dunn outside. Takes a 3.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with Rui Hachimura, and it's Smart in at the small forward. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injuries over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Luka with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Murray kicks to Watson. And here is Murray. Takes a three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is Hachimura. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. Outside for Smart. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Murray. Doesn't go that time. Good work defensively by Smart. LeBron James on the wing. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
The three for Doncic. He can't get that one to fall.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now Murray, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Crafty move. And it's Murray laying it in. Murray's got 10 points.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. Stolen by Smart. Here's the break. Here's Reeves. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice effort by Reeves that time. This wasn't going to be denied despite getting fouled.
Lakers shooting their first free throw this game. Wow, Clark, has Austin Reeves been good? Especially after signing that 4-year, $54 million deal back in 2023.
Yeah, I tell you what, it might be the best value contract in the league. I mean, Reeves just continues to improve each season. He's got a very efficient and effective game, and he's also shown the ability to be much in the clutch at times.
Now, here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Watson, the pass to Jokic. And it's Denver scoring again.
I know Jokic would perhaps rather find penetration, but he can hit these mid-range looks as well.
Yep, it counts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Murray following the basket by LeBron James. Really left alone that time.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
James misses. Denver leading by 10. Murray looking around. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And Jokic gets it to go.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Doncic passes to James. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to Doncic. It's hauled in by Watson. Outside Gordon. Watson, the pass to Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean,
and so it's Denver sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. Their defensive mindset clearly focused on clamping down on LeBron James, and their game plan is working. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
4-3.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Murray against Smart. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
With the fadeaway. A rebound by the Lakers. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Hachimura, the screen. Smart kicks to LeBron. Pass to Doncic. Shot on the wing. And another basket for the Lakers.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Offline with his three. Lakers trail by 9. And the dunk by Hachimura.
And that play showcasing Hachimura's hops. He just pops up and slams that one home.
Murray, good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Hachimura, no good. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've led by as many as 14 points. Jokic with the screen on Smart. Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Watson for three. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Over LeBron. Too easy inside from Jokic. And spacing is so vital. But Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
You know, Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick and roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jones checked in for Aaron Gordon. Johnson comes in for Peyton Watson. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Kennard's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 14. Jones kicks to Jokic. Over Hayes. And it's Denver scoring again.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Shot's good by Kennard.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint, here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Now here's Jones. Still without a basket. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
And Kennard launches it from deep. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, rebounding. He was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
So for the Lakers right now, they've got Jackson Hayes. Kennard is out there with James. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got 9 points.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Brown against James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Denver leading by 13. Here's Valanciunas. And again, Denver no good. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Brown against Kennard. The 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. At one point, they led by 16. Now, Brown. Johnson, a wide open look, and he's good on the 3 ball. He has 6.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Jones for 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can really energize and galvanize a team.
And a deep 3 from Kennard. Good on the 3-point shot. Kennard's got 6 here in this quarter.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And the basket by Johnson.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Launches a 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Kennard's shot is off. And here's Denver. They're on a 14-6 run. From past the arc. They grabbed their own miss, hit his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. .149 left in the 3rd. Fades. And James pulls it down.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
The Nuggets leading by 20. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Jones dishes to Valanciunas. A fader. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 20. And a deep 3 from Kennard. No good on the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Lakers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Wasted no time on that one. Kennard's got 18 points in the game.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Johnson from outside, hands it from downtown. Johnson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Shot's good by Kennard.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James, no good. The Nuggets leading by 17. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Valanciunas finds Jones. That 3 off the mark. Kennard with the ball. 21 points in the game. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kennard's got 24. Pass to Valanciunas. Over Hayes. And there's Valanciunas on the assist from Jones. And so it's the Denver Nuggets in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Inside form, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Encouraging to see Hardaway Jr. knock it down from there, proving he can do damage from this area.
And that one is good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Deep 2 from Murray. The Lakers with the rebound.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
The Nuggets leading by 17. Watson, that's for 2. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. There's the 3, and that one's good. Hachimura.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
Smart against Murray. Puts up a deep 3. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Fades and shoots. And again, it's Denver.
You know, since his rookie year, Jokic's confidence has really grown. I mean, he's gotten extremely comfortable with his jump shot now.
Doncic way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And it's Watson with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Puts it up from deep. Hachimura rips it down. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 16-point game.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
On the wing, Murray. Guarded by Smart. Gordon.
Oh! Yes, sir! Yes, sir! My goodness!
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
No, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Gordon deciding where to go with it. From 15 feet away, it's good.
Yeah, the ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Great look, but it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 14. Now Smart fires the 3. Jokic pulls it down. 1:20 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. It misses. LA has gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Nuggets.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jokic.
Well, I thought the job he did on the glass was absolutely terrific. Extremely physical. He left it all out there tonight.
Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Nikola Jokic, no good from 3.
Hey, yo, get on Luka.
Doncic. Jokic with the rebound. And good! From way outside, it's in! He got it!
Man, oh man, oh, what a shot!
What range!
What a shot!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen, he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Willie Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Tim, when you look at the makeup of these rosters, what similarities do you see with these teams?
Well, I think the number one thing they have in common is experience. Both of these teams with a handful of veterans. Something I think at times is undervalued in today's NBA.
Now here's Powell. Kicks it to Hero. This one for three. And he buries his first look.
Put Hero anywhere on the arc and he'll shoot it. I mean, he is so confident.
Murray scanning the floor. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Hero. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
Yeah, his eyes opened wide. Adebayo knew he had a chance to do something special.
Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Adebayo grabs the board.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Powell sets a screen to the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. Three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far, and they double up Murray. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Jokic for 3. Gordon. He can't hit that time. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Puts it up. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And again, it's Denver missing. The Heat have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Outside Adebayo. Hero against Hardaway. Back to Adebayo. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
And bouncing off defenders, Adebayo kept his eyes on the rim.
Adebayo against Jokic. Over Adebayo. Good with the fadeaway. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Adebayo drives in, and that one drops.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Murray against Mitchell from behind the arc. And Jamal Murray hits from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Mitchell. Here he goes. Wiggins from long range. Fires in the triple.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hero with it. Defended by Hardaway. Inside. Here's Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Hero. 6 to shoot. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, everyone knows Gordon is a gifted dunker. I mean, guess the defense just needed a little reminder.
Adebayo passes to Wiggins. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Mitchell, the pass to Wiggins. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 10. Murray up top. Checked by Mitchell. Fades away. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
Up to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen, and it's Powell off the drive. And finished off by Adebayo.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 8. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you guys.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Up to Powell. There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Nuggets.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Trail by 8. Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Down low. The kick out to Adebayo. Lets it fly. Oh, another miss by Adebayo.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Murray passes to Jokic. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell surveying the D. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Then you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Miami making a switch here. Bears checked in.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Second team back.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Outside Murray. Over Mitchell. Tries again. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Back to Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Outside Hardaway. Here's the 3. Powell pulls it in. Heat leading by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Ware missing. Stolen by Hero. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Miami shooting their first free throw this game. Nuggets trail by 9. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And here's Ware. Now Hero. Give him 8. Back to Ware. Stolen by Jokic. For three, Hardaway. Rebound, Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Wiggins passes to Powell. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Murray finds Hardaway to the paint. Here's Jokic.
With his skill set, Jokic draws a lot of fouls. Defenders have to watch out for the pass or the shot. It's a constant guessing game.
And the Nuggets will go for a different look here. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. Cam Johnson comes in for Watson. Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Jamal Murray. Miami making a switch here. Jaquez is checked in. Mitchell against Jones. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Jokic. And again, it's Denver missing. Heat leading by 4. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Ware from the arc. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. On the wing, Jones. Now here's Jokic. Nikola Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Miami out in front, leading by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Powell. Johnson is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Larson in at the 3. Jones feels it out. From outside the arc. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for Miami. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Here's Brown. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And it's no surprise they want to get him the ball to start this half.
Ware's checked in for Miami. Wiggins comes in for Johnson. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
The kick out to Johnson. Launches it. Got a hand on it. It's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Miami on D. 6-point lead. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Ware, the screen. Here's Larson. Back to Ware. Stolen by Valanciunas. Now here's Jones. Ware covers. Outside Jones. Here's Valanciunas. The rebound by Ware. Heat leading by 4. Brown with a steal. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Valanciunas. The shot inside. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Jones sets a screen. The drive by Brown. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Larson. Powell left side. And Powell with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Jones with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Brown. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes 2 points, moves on.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. Miami also changing it up. Jaquez has checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Fontecchio comes in for Norm Powell. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Where the screen. Wide open look. And it's Miami with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Unloads. And it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 13.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Back to Ware. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Jaquez. Great D that time from Jokic. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
For three, Gordon. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
Smith against Murray to the inside. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Jokic. The 3. Murray going all the way.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Smith hits them both. Murray against Smith. Pass to Jokic. Over Adebayo. Again, Denver scores.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Shot clock at 5. From the elbow. Bam! Doing what he does best.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Wiggins with a screen on Hardaway. Down low. Gordon with a steal. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Hardaway with it. Now Wiggins defending.
Well, he just wanted the ball more than anybody else. That's a great rebound.
Smith outside. Back to Wiggins. The kick out to Adebayo. connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
Pass to Watson. Powell with a steal. Hero, the pass to Powell. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Hero scanning the floor. Back to Powell. Wiggins with a screen on Gordon. Powell finds Wiggins. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
And now we've got an intentional foul. Mitchell's checked in for Smith.
First team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ooh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Now Mitchell. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
Jokic outside. Here's Gordon, beyond the arc. Rebounded by Powell.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Adebayo sets a screen. It's Hero on the take. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, in these moments, Hero knows he has to step up. So he works hard to find the bucket.
Jokic outside from downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Heat trail by 5. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Murray. Now Wiggins. Now Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Oh, no good on the layup. Denver has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. The long three. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Mitchell. Wiggins with a screen on Murray. Here's Adebayo. Puts up the tray. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Oh, the long ball, no good. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up to the Miami Heat. Hero. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
Murray. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
And this is why they go to Murray in critical spots of the game. He just knows how to come through. Ooh.
Adebayo outside. Outside Hero. Four on the clock. Here's Adebayo. Knocks it loose. He shoots. Murray pulls it down. From long range. Cleared away by Hero. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Whoa! Wiggins with feeling.
Stepping up in a big way. Woo! It's great to see Wiggins take and make these huge shots.
Gordon. Cash from downtown.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so it
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. And thanks for tuning. To the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying your Friday afternoon. With Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony and Allie LaForce on our sideline, I'm Kevin Harlan. So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Tyler Hero. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Doncic passes to Hayes. Left side, Smart. Doncic against Powell. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Mitchell. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot. Here's Smart. Doncic looking it over. James sets the screen for Doncic. Going inside, and the dunk by Doncic.
And if you give Luka just a sliver of daylight, this is what you get.
The drive by Mitchell. Doncic with the steal. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting lead. team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Adebayo. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Wiggins with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
Doncic against Powell. Fires from way outside. And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Count the basket.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Hero with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
James looking around. And the dunk by James.
Well, you got to love how aggressive he is. Consistently looking to get past his defender and finish at the rim.
You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now, here's Adebayo. After Luka Doncic's miss, Powell for 3. The rebound by James. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. And that one, good.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
On the wing, Wiggins. Adebayo with a screen on Hachimura. Adebayo finds Mitchell. The kick out to Adebayo. Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Doncic with it. Now defended by Powell. Yep, that one goes in there.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Now, Hero. Still scoreless. Down low. And stolen by James. From deep, Reeves. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's just really good situational awareness from Smart, realizing someone was open on that possession.
To the middle, it's tipped. It's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up, here's Los Angeles. Misses from short range.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Hachimura out there with Smart. And it's James in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's Adebayo after Luka Doncic hitting the three. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
And Wiggins can take the mid-range when he has to. His touch makes that an option.
And it's Doncic missing. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Doncic against Powell. Doncic outside. Rebound by the Heat.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
From D. Adebayo. Lakers leading by 5. Over to the wing. Here's Hachimura. And again, the Lakers no good. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. From D. Adebayo. Rebounded by Smart. Lakers have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Guys?
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Smart. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Ware with it, James defending. There's Hero with the 3. They get it back. Ware kicks to Wiggins and stolen by LeBron. Reeves, that's a 2-pointer. James sets the screen for Doncic. Doncic powers it home.
And sometimes defenses sleep on Doncic's ability to elevate. He is capable of throwing it down.
Powell with the steal. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero, no good. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Beyond the arc. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Just solid with the jump shot. Hachimura helps your offense in a number of ways. In that case, spacing the floor.
And again, it's the Heat missing.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Powell with the steal. Wiggins, a screen on Doncic. Wiggins dishes to Ware. Back to Wiggins. Down it goes, his 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
And a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got the lead up to 12 now for Los Angeles. The Heat shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Hero passes to Ware. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins passes to Ware. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Here's Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. 3 seconds left. Again, Los Angeles.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Lakers ahead, leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
For the fans, half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then it's Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero into the small forward position.
Yeah, some energy from Ayton there.
Wiggins, a screen on James. Mitchell finds Adebayo. No good with the triple. Lakers leading by 21. Hachimura with a screen on Powell. Kennard, the pass to LaRavia. Back to Kennard. Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. And it's Ayton missing. Here's Miami now. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Ayton.
Well, Wiggins is totally capable of running up the scoreboard, just has to get his shots.
Los Angeles has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Ayton a screen on Powell. Kennard for 3. Good on the three-point shot. Kennard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now, Hero. Still yet to score. Kennard against Powell. Lock at 6. Adebayo, that's a 2-pointer. Nice shot from the wing.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Kennard against Powell. And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles.
Number 2, Jared Vanderbilt.
Hero looking over the defense. Driving inside. Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, give him credit offensively. Bam has been fighting hard, really taking it at the defense.
And the call will be against Luke Kennard. That's foul number 2 for him. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Pass to Adebayo. Heat moving the ball around. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Ayton sets the pick for Kennard. Looking for Ayton, he gets it in there. Here's Vanderbilt. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Lakers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Here's Jaquez. James with some nice D. 1:33 left to play in the 3rd. Kennard for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 18.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
They set the pick. Pass to Ware. Over in the corner, Jaquez. It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Kennard for three. Drills it from outside. Kennard's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Now, here's Kennard. He's got 6. Pass to Vanderbilt. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And Ayton throws it down.
Well, this is what they want from Ayton. Play big.
Jaquez the pass to Ware. Smith outside. Back to Ware. No good on that one. Some solid defense from Ayton. Kennard for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And so it's Los Angeles holding it. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Smart is out there with Hachimura. And it's James in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Larson. He's defended by Reed. Ware passes to Fontecchio. James with some nice D. Los Angeles leading by 22. Doncic from deep three-point land. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Doncic has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Los Angeles.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively. Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Jaquez with a terrific move in the bucket.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
And it's James missing. The Heat have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And it's Fontecchio in the corner. And here's Reeves outside. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Doncic left side. James finds Smart. James a screen on Jaquez. Smart misses. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Larson, marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Connects from three-point range. Reeves has got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers. Heat have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. And it's James missing. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Larson. 6 to shoot. Fontecchio. James defending. Stolen by Reeves. Shoots over Fontecchio. James misses. LeBron's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And finished off by Fontecchio.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Luka Doncic.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Smith on the wing. 34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the wing on the left. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Reeves outside. Drills the three-pointer.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive. Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
To the inside. Stolen by Reeves. Can't get it to fall.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
A great way to finish the week's... A A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard.
Here we go.
Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the starting group for Chicago. Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Isaac Okoro. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Smith in at center, filling out the middle.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all. Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Jones against Doncic. Pass to Smart. Buzelis grabs the board. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Here's Smith. Outside Giddey. Back to Smith. It's Giddey on the wing. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Jones from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Here's Doncic, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh my, tight defense, but Doncic just muscles it in.
Jones against Reeves, to the paint. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. And there's Reeves. That one's good on the assist from James.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
To the middle. Back to Giddey. Pass to Smith. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And it's Doncic missing. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Here's Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Pass to Buzelis. The 3 ball. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Smart. No made baskets yet. Hachimura from long range. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The immediate response from Hachimura. The 3 at the other end, that thing fired him up.
Buzelis' shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
So it's Los Angeles now, following the 3-point basket by Chicago. Great positioning on the putback.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Bulls. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here. And there's the lob. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Here's Doncic. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Chicago leading by 4. Outside Jones. Pass to Okoro. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Good on the bucket.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
2 on the clock, and it's Buzelis that time on the assist from Giddey. Buzelis has got 10 points in the game, and so it's the Chicago Bulls finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so,
wow! That was finished right there! What a finish.
Wow.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
The shot's good.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Doncic, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Now here's Giddey, outside Jones. It's stolen by Smart. James, outside, takes the three, and Smart nails the triple.
Yeah, he's so much fun to watch. Smart hit that corner three, and his teammates and coaches are all about it.
Jones, Hachimura with a rebound.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Reeves outside. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Buzelis. He's got 10. The three is up. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. And it's the Lakers' ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Outside Jones. Smith outside. Back to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Driving inside. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score offense.
Doncic, no good. Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Jones, the pass to Giddey. Back to Jones. Fires from deep. Giddey finds Jones. And here's Giddey. He's covered by Reeves. Reeves against Giddey. James with the rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And one thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Chicago leading. Outside Giddey. 1:56 left in the first half. And he drives in. Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Now here's Doncic. Started by Okoro. Doncic, no good. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. A minute and a half left in the second. Here's Dillingham, defended by Kennard. Dillingham with the bucket.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Kennard way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Kennard's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. For Chicago, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. 55 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Asenge. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on connect.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Chicago making a switch here. Simons checked in. And Williams drops them both. Lakers trail by 4. It's James on the wing. Kennard outside, inside, and finished off by Hayes.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Chicago, no good. Los Angeles has got it going from deep. 3 for 3 so far in the quarter. Hayes with a screen on Sexton. Down low. Out to James. 4-3. Rebound by the Bulls.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That's good for Miller. He's off on the second. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bulls out in front, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. They've got James. Jake LaRavia's out there with Hayes. Then it's Dalton Connect, and it's Kennard in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the inside, and stolen by Hayes. Connect on the wing for the tie. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Simons with the ball for Chicago. 3-point lead. Pass to Miller, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kennard. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Sexton. Buries it from 3. And the Bulls lead by 6.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative in understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Hayes with a screen. Kennard for 3. It's rebounded by Asenge. Chicago has gone 4 of 6 from 3-point range thus far. Here's Simons. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Now here's Kennard. And he gets the bucket. Kennard's got 5 now. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Asenge. There's a screen. Here's Sexton. Here's Asenge. Back to Sexton. Launches a three. Drops in the three. He has 6.
I mean, Sexton can shoot from anywhere. Strong from beyond the arc.
And you look at Colin Sexton. Puts points on the board, Grant, and does it efficiently.
Well, B.A., unfortunately, he gives some of that back on the other end of the floor. But there's always a place in this league for guys who can fill it up.
Miller, right side. Simons outside. Pass to Asenge. Clock at 6. Out to Simons. Outside, Williams. Here's Asenge. He's defended by Hayes. Out to Simons. With the clock winding down. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 5. From deep three-point range, Miller pulls it in. Chicago has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Some changes now for the Lakers.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Simons against Doncic. To the middle. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sexton. And again, Chicago, no good. James, a screen on Simons. Doncic passes to James. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
1:27 left in the third. Miller finds Simons. There's a screen. Pass to Asenge. Now here's Williams. Fires for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. James outside. For the tie. And that's good. Hachimura for 3. Hachimura's got 9.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Los Angeles has gone to 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Luka with the bully ball inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Pass to Asenge. To end the drought. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Doncic. Luka against resistance.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Yeah, Simon's using his quickness to create and a slow reaction by the defense.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And so Simons nails both of them.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Pass to Smart. Now, here is James. Started by Kuro. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Number 30, Trey Jones.
There's 10 seconds left in the third.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Here's Giddey. Here's Smith. Over James. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Bulls, getting the fourth quarter going. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then it's Trey Jones. And it's Okoro in at the 3, small forward. Here's Jones. Following the score by Los Angeles. From Pete Giddey. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
Beautiful execution, getting it away quickly. Giddey just wasting no time.
The shot by James, no good.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Outside Jones. Here's Buzelis to the paint. Outside Giddey. Buzelis' shot is good.
He still needs to fill out to be more physical down there, and that will come with time. But Buzelis can handle his own.
Stolen by Giddey. Okoro, left side. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, LeBron hammers it down.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Okoro on the wing to tie it up. Hits a three-pointer. It's a tie ball game.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Doncic outside. On the wing, Reeves. Gets the 3 ball to go. And the Lakers lead by 3.
And this guy is a competitor. I love watching Reeves answer the call like this.
From deep. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Rebounded by Smith. Tipped. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Looking agile on the attack, it's so good to see Buzelis taking the initiative on offense and capitalizing.
Now here's Doncic. Fires away from outside. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Doncic. From deep. Now Smith. And there's the drive. Jams it home!
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum. I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
On the wing, Jones. Hachimura covering. Yes, sir! That one goes!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
The free ball is down!
A guy who will do what it takes to get his team what they need. Reeves steps up.
Now Smith. Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Doncic. Now James. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Jones. To take the lead. The triple drop.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Now Smith. Here's Buzelis. Connect!
His teammates look to Buzelis in the big moment, and he must be doing something right.
Hachimura in the post. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Now James. Doncic. So it...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
Oh, say does.
And I'm looking forward to this trade. We're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Here are the five for the Clippers. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Mathurin in at the two-guard spot.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Now, here's Garland. After Luka Doncic's miss, Leonard. Jones, no one around him. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Yeah, Leonard really utilizing the vision to find the crack in the defensive coverage.
Goes up to the stripe, and that one's good. Doncic.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Garland. 5 points in the game. Leonard the pass to Garland. The Clippers rebound. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And James pulls it down.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Reeves can't hit. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Leonard with a screen on Smart. Kicks it out to Leonard. The 3. It's good from long range.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
And in Tyronn Lue, the Clippers have one of the league's most highly respected and Doris coveted head coaches.
And think about it, Kevin. He signed an extension with the Clippers 2 summers ago. That was amidst rumors that the Lakers might have an interest. Remember, LeBron and Ty Lue go way back. But he is now committed long-term with this organization. That is smart business. The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Leonard dishes to Dunn. Dunn with a screen on Hachimura. Jones with it. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. Outside Mathurin. Lots of room. Reeves with the rebound.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Luka Doncic has a big, strong frame. The N1 chance, nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Pass to Leonard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Smart.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into foul.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Ron right side, and stolen by Dunn. Outside Mathurin. The 3 from Garland. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Hachimura setting the pick for Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. Back to Doncic. LeBron passes to Doncic. And a missed layup.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Outside Garland. Takes the 3. That shot is off. Lakers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Hachimura with a screen on Garland. Shoots the 3. Here's Doncic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shoots from the elbow. And the basket is good. Garland's got 7.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Back to LeBron. to the paint. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Great D that time from Leonard. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
The Clippers have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And he makes all 3.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Clippers on top, leading by... And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. They've got Jones. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's done in at the 3 slot.
Well, contests the shot, rips down the rebound. That is a complete defensive possession.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Pass to Smart. Clock at 6. Count it.
The clever floater, right? Marcus Smart putting the right amount of touch on what is really a tough shot.
There's Garland. Takes it out to Leonard. Jones against LeBron. On the basket by Jones. Jones has got 5.
Come on now, that's easy money.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
And a wide open look for Mathurin. Misses the 3. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. LeBron James hammers it home.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Garland. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Dunn. They get it again. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Mathurin. The wide open look here for Garland. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Overdone. And it's Doncic missing. The Clippers trail. And a foul on Marcus Smart. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
So it's the Clippers now. Jones with the screen on Smart. Looking to get back on track here. Another miss by Garland. Lakers shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. The Clippers shooting only 32% from the field. Plenty of signs of struggle by this offense today. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Leonard battling for 2.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
Guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Clippers?
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
Jones with the screen on Smart. There's Garland, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Doncic's shot is good. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Mathurin attacking, and out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. And we've got longtime WNBA star Candace Parker in the building tonight.
And Parker started her career here in L.A., MVP and Rookie of the Year for the Sparks back in that 2008 campaign. Still a fan favorite in Southern California.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
The steal. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard finds Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
He was all alone on that one. Connects have to lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
You have to stay attached to Connect. He's a terrific off-ball threat.
Picked him clean. That'll do it for the first half. Lakers lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
27.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Kennard. Connect out there with Jake LaRavia. Then it's James. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. And J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, right to the rim. If there's a size advantage, you attack immediately.
Garland, no good. Lakers leading by 8. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Lakers have possession. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Kennard, the pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Leonard. Nobody's stopping Kawhi on that break.
Just a great nose for the ball. Chris Dunn with the clean pick starts the fast break, and they lead no doubt.
And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Clippers trail by 6. Down low, Leonard. Kawhi with the flush.
We've seen this script before. Kawhi Leonard starts early and continues throughout the course of the night. Defense is in for a long haul. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And here's Garland for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Rebound the Lakers. They've led by as much as 10. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 6.
This is a great option for Luke Kennard. They're going to run him off the three-point line, so you make a pull-up jump shot. That is nicely done.
Outside, Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass to Hayes. Kennard against Dunn. Now, here's Kennard. Tight defense on him. Unloads from 9. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland attacking. Back to Leonard. Jones with the screen on Kennard. Leonard dishes to Jones. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers leading by 6. Jones against Kennard. Laravia with the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Kennard against Jones. Kennard's shot is off. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Leonard full speed ahead.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup. Off the bounce, yes sir.
Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Inside. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. And he commits the intentional foul. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 31 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Garland the pass to Jones. Garland, no good. Lakers have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Leonard. To the middle. Doncic with the steal. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Lakers on top. Up by 4. 2K.
Come on, everyone.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Dunn is out there with Jones. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Mathurin in at the shooting guard position. Bounce pass from Garland. On the basket by Jones.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
James a screen on Dunn. Doncic attacks. Outside for Smart. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Hachimura against Garland. And then Jones with the jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Stolen by Garland. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. The rebound by James. Lakers leading by 3. And here is Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Hey guys, this is superior strength by James. Even when the defense roughs him up, he's more than capable of playing through them. It's amazing.
Clippers trail by 6. Garland looking it over. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Jones, no luck.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Garland kicks to Leonard. To the inside. Dunn misses. Lakers leading by 6. LeBron outside. Here's Doncic. Doncic converts inside.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Garland. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura touched it last.
LA ball.
Garland against Smart. Now Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
Now James. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now Doncic. Leonard with the steal. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Misses the 3.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Garland against Doncic. He takes it in. Now James, 6 to shoot. James absorbing hits on the drop.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Now Jones. It's stolen by Hachimura. Now Doncic. From deep. It's good.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Lakers.
Not only did they shoot the ball better, but they had more assists.
Yeah, I thought the passing in terms of finding the open man gave them the higher percentage shots. The ball movement was key for the win.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised.
Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
And the shot will go down.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Up again. Here's Hachimura. It's stolen by Jones. And so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this.
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three slot.
Nice, assertive, strong drive that time from Doncic. Really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And the second free throw is good. Here's Murray. From deep. Doesn't go that time. Doncic with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. And it's Doncic missing.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Here's Murray. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Clark, over the last few seasons, LeBron's three-point shooting has been more efficient than ever.
Yeah, how about this, BA? Since 24, he's right around 40% from deep on 5 attempts per game. So that's really impressive. And, you know, a guy like him, his greatness, part of his greatness is how he continues to reinvent his game, making modest modifications to what he does.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Boy, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Hardaway's shot is good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Now here's Doncic, guarded closely. Jokic against James. There's the three. Gordon pulls it in. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Takes a 13-footer. Hardaway on the wing. Five on the clock. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. Up and over Doncic. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
The deep three from Murray. And another three for Denver.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. A nice shot by Watson.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's James. Kicks it out to Smart. Hachimura outside. Back to Smart. Hachimura with a screen on Hardaway. Pass to Doncic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gordon with a steal. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a three.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Kicks it out to Smart. Hachimura sets a screen. To end the run. And the layup good by Smart.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Murray looking around. Here's Jokic. Back to Watson. Another shot. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. The Lakers with the ball. Denver getting their last shot to go. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray's shot is good.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Out to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Let's go with a three. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first. And Jokic throws it down.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far. And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
To stop the run. And the layup is up and in.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Murray from outside. He drops it from range. Murray's got 9.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going. And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Nuggets. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. Denver leading by 13. On the wing, Murray, three-pointer. It's Hayes with the rebound. Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray's probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure. I'll tell you what, guys, that's not an easy finish, but somehow Doncic makes it look rather effortless.
Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Doncic, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Doncic has got 10.
One of the things I love most about Luka Doncic, his court recognition and awareness. This guy is so sharp and alert, understands how to play.
And it's Jokic missing.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Denver leading by 12. Hardaway from outside. It's Hayes with the rebound. The Lakers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Doncic with the bucket.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Murray passes to Gordon. Murray against Smart. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged. Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
From deep, Reeves. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Reeves has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gordon with a screen on Smart. Pass to Jokic. Confident shooting from Jokic.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Doncic finds James. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on, no shot he can't make.
The 3 is up. Smart. It's good on the putback.
Way to work the glass, buffet style. Second chance bucket. They can make a big difference.
The deep 3 from Murray. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Well, you know, Doncic, with his combined package of skill and confidence, that pull-up jumper is a real weapon for him.
Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
From 11 feet away, Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has got 17 points.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
Jokic, no good.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Fires it from 18. Connects. The jumper drops. Doncic has got 19 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Outside Hardaway. Down low. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
You know, you never know what Jokic is going to do because he's so unpredictable when he's working in the screen and roll.
Doncic, no good.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Gordon can't hit. Lakers trail by 10. Here's Doncic on the drive. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You know what separates Doncic from most players? He's really calm under pressure, great poise. You can't speed him up. He plays at his own pace.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Some room here for Jones. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
To the inside, Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver leading by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Connect is out there with Jake LaRavia. Then there's James. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Ayton in at the 5. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now Valanciunas lets the 3 fly, and Ayton pulls it down. They are so close to taking the lead.
This is one of those games where momentum is key.
It's tipped. It's 2-on-1. The pull-up. Kennard with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. For the tie. On target from range. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Outside Johnson. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Jones against Kennard. Inside. And Ayton with the stuff.
You're looking at Ayton using all of his height and reach, slamming it down on a helpless defense.
Here's Valanciunas, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kennard for 3, drills it from deep, and the Lakers lead by 1.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Here he goes. And a nice finish on the layup.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Brown. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Brown finds Valanciunas. Brown against Kennard. Lets a floater go. The putback. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
James deciding where to go with it. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Pass to Aiden. Back to Kennard. Jacks up a three. They get it back. Oh, and the jam by Aiden.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Aiden beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Here's Jones. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Now here's Kennard. He's got 11. Beyond the arc. Gets the three to fall. Kennard's got 14 points here in the second half.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Here's Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Pushing it up now. James passes to Aiden. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Pulls it. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. Aiden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
Kennard for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one. 1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far.
Oh, my. I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Left side, Hardaway. Back to Murray. 3-pointer. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Doncic outside. Down low. Here's Hayes. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one. Murray against Reeves. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's Murray. Murray gets it done inside.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Doncic outside. Here's Hayes. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Murray fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Doncic on the wing, defended by Watson. Oh, the stuff!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
When it's an important possession, Jokic steps up big.
Jokic with a rebound.
he didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jams it home!
Good to see Gordon coming through with a big basket. I mean, he's no stranger to these high-intensity moments. Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Murray! Doncic there for the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Doncic! Jokic for the rebound. The Nuggets lead by 5. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
If you're the defense, you've got to do better on Murray. I mean, even from way downtown, he's pretty accurate.
And here's Denver. They're on a 17-4 run.
Murray cashes in a long 3.
Talk about the range. I mean, he's got amazing feel from that distance.
And it's in there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic fires. Yes, sir! Sticks the J.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
It's off.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Jokic with a screen on Smart.
From deep three-point range. Buries it from outside.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes. Austin Reeves showing no fear down the stretch.
Jokic with a screen on Smart.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Murray not afraid now of anybody. In fact, he welcomes getting fouled on the way up.
And he sinks the second.
Jamal Murray.
And he makes all 3.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Watson.
From deep three-point land. Doncic there for the rebound. Knocks down the trifecta.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beauty.